Hello? Who goes there? Oh, hello. Thank you. Congrats on first. I was gonna say thank you for being first. Thank you for being first, hello. Thank you. And Shumi, welcome on in. Thank you both for being here. We are playing some more Control today. Because I need to finish this. I need to finish the game. 120 stream streak. Oh my goodness. You are locked the fuck in. You are locked in. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing great today. It took me so long to figure out what to put on for the background that I haven't actually set up the green screen and stuff. So hold on, let me set up the green screen. Wash away the rain like our sun. Won't you come? Won't you come? Banger. It's a very good song. Yeah, this is fun. Bam. Got SCP ambiance on. It's really hard to find these like ambient videos to put on in the background on these streams. Especially since a lot of these videos are just being like fucking replaced essentially with AI slop. It's just like people are just like churning out these AI videos that are getting millions of views, and of course that gets put to the top of the fucking like algorithm, and for you to be able to find like one that isn't AI takes a bit longer. I know for a fact this one isn't AI because this is like just from the SCP game, SCP Containment Bridge. But I put this on. Wait. Yeah, it was right there. This thing right here. And YouTube like labeled this as AI. It just like says down here AI. I couldn't tell. I can't tell this is AI. This could have been made with like Photoshop or something. It's just like a building with like a logo replaced, and then you just put some like rain effects. But no, apparently this was AI generated, according to YouTube's little fucking thing there. So I don't know who the fuck this guy is, but they essentially just churn out garbage. Sorry. Paranormal Activity moment. Ah! Did you like those movies, hello? I think I watched like the first 3 of those. They just kept making them. I remember when the first one came out, me and my brother were very excited because it had a very it had a very interesting ad campaign where it showed. I remember this vividly. It was people. The advertisement for the movie essentially was just people reacting to the movie. I no idea if it was real or not, or if they were actors. But it was like, this is the scariest movie ever. This is the people watching it, and it was just like footage of them in the theater going like ah, like fucking freaking the fuck out. And so me and my brother were super excited to watch that movie when it came out, and the first one was actually pretty good. It's a cherished childhood memory because my twin and I were obsessed with it, but rewatching them, it's kind of mid. Yeah, we're like, oh my god, this is so real. It's a real movie. Hello, hee hee, chippy, chippy, chappy, chippy. Chippy chappy. Dude, Shumi, that one fucking song from the Rhythm Paradise Groove game is so fucking addicting. Rhythm is a dancer. Where is it? It was called Broly Good Show. This one. Is this SCP? Dude, I love this fucking song. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Get it, yeah. Back to work. All right, hello. Chop, chop, chop. I love it. So yeah, the thing that I had here is SCP, and this is from Returnal. God, that song is so good. I've been playing that game off stream because I feel like there is some. It might just be skill issue, but like when I'm playing the game on my computer monitor, I am essentially streaming it through my Elgato to my computer, like from the Switch. And so there's some delay there that I feel like it's off. And so when I just play it handheld mode, which is what I've been doing so much better. I've got like gold medals in all the levels that you saw me do the other day, even the ones that I was like really struggling with, where I was like, holy fuck, like there was the one with, there was like a samurai and these ghosts show up and I had to like hit them and I kept just missing completely and my character going, oh, like every time. I was like freaking the fuck out, like thinking, what the hell? Like I suck at this game. I'm way better at it if I just play it handheld. So I'm just gonna play that game for me. I'm sorry guys, it's really good. You guys don't get to see it. It's a good game though. It's funny because you have a delay and it sounded like you were completely off. I have a delay? What do you mean? What? What is this? Oh yeah. If you subscribe or gift a sub, you get like a badge based on this game. Neat. Shalila. What the fuck? Yeah. I'm going to the doctor's tomorrow. At like 1 p.m. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. My dad like said that he might come over to help me fix my car. My car parts are here to fix the door on my car because I haven't been able to, for like 2 weeks now, I haven't been able to open my car door on the driver's side. So I have to like climb over the fucking like middle of the thing with like where, you know, in between where the passenger seat is and whatever. So I have to like climb over the passenger seat and the little middle console, whatever, where like the gear shift and everything is, just to be able to get to the driver's seat. Because my dad was trying to help me fix the door because I couldn't open it from the outside. I could only open it from the inside. And in doing so, completely disconnected the door, so I can't open it at all. But I have the parts now. Now I just need to... That guy's moonwalking. Look at him go. But yeah, now I just need to put the parts in and hopefully I can open my fucking door again. And yeah, like I said, because of that I might not stream tomorrow. By the way, Shumi, I don't know if you saw, Suppy Dish uploaded a new video, the SpongeBob video. I opened up YouTube earlier, and he had apparently just uploaded it, like, 30 minutes or whatever had passed, and it was already at 20 views, and I was like, damn, okay, he's doing good. I think it's at probably 100 now. I don't know if he realizes that video is skyrocketing in views right now. Where is it? It's over here. It's over 102 views now. And he just uploaded it. Which I think is really funny, because for some reason his videos where he like talks about, Resident Evil and stuff, those seem to be struggling. But like the Deadlock videos, they do really good. And then SpongeBob, random one-off SpongeBob video that he made is doing really good, or at least it's taking off. Let me actually like send that to him. Let me ask him if he knows.
Let go of me. You don't have the full map? That's fine. No. Last time I saw her was in experimentation chamber. You're beneficial? No.
See what he says?
Your SpongeBob videos already at 100 views, man. No more videos, only SpongeBob and Deadlock now.
I got him good.
Fuck. I just uploaded it, like, not even like 3 hours ago.
That's funny.
It's the thumbnails, man. I know how to make good thumbnails. I just can't make shitty thumbnails, that's all.
Alright. Let's get into the game, actually. Because I'm starting a little bit late today. Not by a lot, but a little bit. Get me in here! God damn it! Get me in there! Beep, beep, beep. Choppa. 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 I wake up in the morning and I get around. What is this movie? What the fuck is this movie? What the fuck is this movie? Shoot me, by the way, are you still there? Did I already tell you that I'm like, I think 80% done with season 2 of Primal now. I think I finished episode 6 yesterday, so 3 more episodes to go. No, 4 more episodes to go, right? Yeah. I know how to count. God damn it, I know how to count, god damn it. Oh, hello. How do you like it? It's pretty good. I'm liking Primal. Primal was a trip. I'd always like known about it, but just didn't check it out because I didn't know if it was, it would be for me. But then Shumi was talking about it and recommending it, and I just said, okay, sure, I'll check it out. And I really like it. Primal was a trip during season 1. It's very good. I'm here, wasn't able to reply, but yes, Up was flabbergasted on his stream earlier that he only just uploaded a SpongeBob video and it already has many views. Yeah. It's doing great. What do you think of season 2 so far? Pretty good. I was very surprised by the 5th episode, where it cuts to the like It's not modern, but like a little more modern, at least. Oh fuck. Eso just. Fuck that guy. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Amen. Ooh, I want that. They're killing themselves. They keep jumping off. I'm not doing that. During season 1, we only got 4 episodes. We weren't expecting a new episode until the summer. Wait, really? Like, that's how it, like, started off? Is what you mean? Or... Guys, being mean to me. Then COVID starts, and I think in early May or April, boom, rabies episode. the fucking one where the dinosaur like virus happens. Yeah, that one was crazy. I didn't realize that was during COVID. That's crazy. They like, yeah, let's just make like a COVID episode. They released it on YouTube. Sick. What show are we talking about? One Piece? Such as nobody's talking about One Piece. That is insane timing. I was like, what the fuck? We're talking about Primal such as. It's on Netflix if you want to watch it. It's pretty good. I recommend it. It's by Gendy Tartakovsky. I always say his name like that. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it though. It's the guy who made Samurai Jack. And other things. And Hotel Transylvania. Season 2 episode 5 was so good. One of my favorite ones in the show. Surprisingly, it is very good, yeah. You watch everything he makes. I haven't seen his other shows. Fuck, there's something... Android something? No, what was it? Fuck. That was also like recent, right? It came out like a little bit before Primal, I feel like. One of the characters in that kind of looks like Samurai Jack was the tits. Yeah, that one's good. I haven't watched all of it though. I've only seen like the final season, and then like I watched some episodes of the original show when I was a kid. I didn't have access to it all. Now I do. I can watch it, I think, on Netflix. Just like Primal, so I just gotta check it out. Or, sorry, not on Netflix, on HBO. Yeah. Get out of the fucking way. HBO, I mean Max, I mean HBO Nordic, I mean HBO. So it's like with Snoop Dogg. Like, I don't know if you remember, he tried to change his name so that like he wanted everybody to call him Snoop Lion or something. But people were like, no, we already know you as Snoop Dogg, so we're just gonna keep calling you Snoop Dogg and not call you Snoop Lion. And that's how he stayed as Snoop Dogg forever. That's what HBO is gonna be like. It's like nobody's gonna fucking call you by your like new name. You are HBO, and that's it. I refuse to unironically say X instead of Twitter. Yeah, people. Why do people do that? Dude, X the everything app? More like X the nothing app. Am I right, guys? Oh, zinger. What's in here? What does this guy have? Is that a sniper? What in the fuck? I'm getting bombarded here. Hack him. You're mine. Who threw that at me? Fucking jackass. Have I not been in here? I guess I haven't. No one in this room. Who's attacking me right now? Oh, those guys are attacking each other. More. Oh wait, don't use that gun. What the fuck? Ow, you fucking bastard. Get out of here. I did upgrade my punch. Is it any better? You're going to dead name Twitter as long as Musk cries about it. Is Elon Musk mad about it? I didn't know that. It makes sense. He is a fucking crybaby, so... I never read this? I guess I haven't been in here? Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmoor called an all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Brass, apparently, almost called Bass. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmoor's ordering the foundation sealed as soon as we can, haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in. That's grody. Right. Symbionic Titan is a good show. Voice actors are really strutting their stuff. That's what it's called. Thank you. It wasn't like Android nothing. What's wrong with me? Did you see his movie though? He made like a movie recently that I think bombed pretty hard. The fucking Fixed or whatever it's called. I don't know. I was intrigued, but then I saw reviews and people were just saying that it was complete fucking garbage, and I was like, oh, okay. The plot's for kids. Silly wabbit. Tricks are for kids. I feel like this is a puzzle. Probably not though. Oh wait, no, there are more of these cubes. I never opened this. Unicorn Warriors Eternal. Ah. Didn't hear about this. Wasn't that like a show he made in like, I think 2005 or so? No, wait, when the fuck did that come out? I don't remember. Get out of here. It came out recently. Oh, never mind then. What the hell? Wait, did you see the movie that he made like a year ago? Fixed? I haven't watched it. I don't know if I wanna. We'll see. Ooh. Oh, this thing fucking blows up. Get away from me. Get away from me. Dude, I just completely destroyed those guys. Hello. You scared me. I just hack you. One of my friends watched the movie called The Substance, and he told me it's the most disgusting movie he's ever seen. I don't want to watch it. It is pretty gross, but I would not personally go as far as to say that it's the most disgusting movie I've seen. But yes, it is pretty gross. What the fuck am I doing? Your friend should check out the back of my fridge. What have we been doing back there? Recommend me a movie, go. Well, okay, what type of movies do you like? Do you want action? Do you want drama? Do you want comedy? Do you want horror? Fuck's in here? No guidelines, just a movie you like. Go. Okay. Well, what's a recent movie I saw that I really liked? It doesn't even have to be a fave. What do you want? A horror comedy drama? So, well, then I'd recommend Saltburn or something. I don't fucking know. A movie people should watch. I mean, if it's a movie that I think people should watch, then I recommend Little Miss Sunshine. Like Catch-22, you should watch it because it was a touchstone. Oops. I actually haven't watched Catch-22. I have the book and I need to read it. But I have not watched the movie. The book is better. Yeah, I can imagine. Just like I can imagine that the... Well, I actually already read the book, but, you know, Fahrenheit 451. Great fucking book. I will not be watching any of the movie adaptations because they completely missed the mark on why the book is so good. You haven't seen that movie? Yeah, so the book for Fahrenheit 451 is entirely about how, you know, they want to like ban all books. Essentially, books will become illegal. You're just supposed to watch advertisements and TV and work. Essentially, they're like trying to restrict your freedoms and whatnot. It's like a very dystopian like future, and basically Texas. Yep. And they've tried to make like the movie based on that multiple times now. Based on that book, I mean, like adaptation, and it just doesn't make any sense. 2026 America, yeah. Anyone seen Mickey 17 here? Been meaning to watch it. I saw it in theaters with my brother and I did not like it that much. I think I saw it with my brother. Who the fuck did I watch it with? Maybe I watched it with Wallseeker and another film school friend. I feel like my brother was there too. Mickey 17 was a letdown for me because I love Bong Joon-ho and I think he makes some good stuff, but he also makes some fucking real stinkers. Snowpiercer is a movie he made that I really fucking don't like, for instance. People love that movie. Not a fan. VHS tape supplement. VHS cassette tape. 12 PE background. This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempts to film blank Entity A001 during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Ati, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. What the fuck? Astral mimic. Astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess paratiliterian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It is unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between the objects and the mimics could also exist, or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss or even the director herself, thanks to a prolonged exposure to a world caused by the astral bleed. I've got high hopes for Project Hail Mary after hearing so many good things and after having listened to the audiobook. Oh damn, I love that movie. Yeah, so just Project Hail Mary is fantastic. I like that. That movie was a trip, but Buddy was it's oh yeah, but Buddy was it stupid. Great, but stupid. You're talking about Hail Mary or Snowpiercer? Because I mentioned Snowpiercer. Maybe how do I get in here? Man, fuck you. I don't know what I did by putting that battery in there, but maybe I had to like go back the other way. Also, you know, Shumi can attest to this, but I think Perfect Days is a really good movie that people should watch because it's very beautiful, and at least for me, it really made me, you know, think a bit about life, the universe. Hey, so just the movie Project Hail Mary ended up using the puppeteer as Rocky's voice actor because his placeholder lines were so good they kept it. Aww, I didn't know that. That's cute. I like that. You haven't been the same since I've seen Perfect Days? Yeah, you got replaced by the entity. Can I get up here somehow? I definitely can, I just don't know how. How do I get up there? Didn't know that in particular. I just saw this behind the scenes I Hate Mark scene. I Hate Mark? Markiplier? I'm not gonna deal with those enemies. Snowpiercer was a great movie, but it was stupid. Ah. How the fuck do I get up there? What? Huh? Okay, well, I guess I'm not supposed to be here. I don't know why. I just like, I did not really like Snowpiercer. I think Bong Joon-ho makes really good movies, except for his American films, which I've always just thought were just kind of whatever. Including Okja, or however you pronounce it. Okja? They should have made the train better. Or not a train. I mean, it is based on a book. I think the idea is really cool that they're on like this train that's like the last resort for humanity. But and like, you know, I don't hate the idea of the train at all, you know, the fact that it's like, oh, you know, it's like society basically. There's like the higher ups who are in control of the train. They're basically like the leaders in charge, you know, these dictators, versus they're the bourgeoisie versus the working class. A train. Why a train? I don't know. Maybe this train was supposed to... I'm assuming it's explained better in the book or something. I don't remember if they explained it in the movie. But, like, the train was maybe just taking them to where they need to be before the fucking snow hits or something. I don't fucking know. Or maybe the train was supposed to find them a place where they can actually go and live. He talks about some dude named Mark who stole his girlfriend, and then Rocky says, I hit Mark. It was improvised, but they kept it in. Oh. It was a magic train.
Who should I be listening to?
It's like magic.
Entity A or B?
Magic trains.
Neither.
I come down here just to get away. My trains.
You're okay, Bridger. We know we need to repair. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
My trains, my trains, bye. I got small ones, tiny little trains.
The astral plane. This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
That scared me a little bit. A little bit. Astral collision. I see the board.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Ooh. But do I need this for anything? This looks important. Aha! Ooh. What about this one? Do I need this one? I don't think I need this at all. Nah.
Hiss in the astral plane?
Piss in the astral plane? I missed. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. What the hell? Now I gotta kiss him. Get him! Yeah, get him. I win. You lose. Hee Cool. Cool. Can I use your jacket as a jacket? That goes... No. That goes in there. Aha. Loot crate. Loot crate is a monthly subscription that... So just do you remember when I used to like buy loot crates? Bathroom? Remember when I used to buy loot crates and like make loot crate reviews or whatever and like kind of like ads for my YouTube videos? Even though I was not sponsored at all. I was just buying loot crates and like advertising them. The Moneki Neko statue, an unknown containment procedures. Description: altered effect, a ceramic beckoning cat Japanese, or figurine, common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of the items' observed altered effects: non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement, waving its arm. They already do that. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances, whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances of AI-48 is unknown. Background: how the items originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. 2 hours later, all 3 vanished. The item has been sighted throughout the bureau, appearing while agents perform blank tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will I can't read. I never learned. Will encourage the items to appear. Present location is unknown. Well, I saw it earlier in like the fucking, or not earlier, but I saw it. I feel like in a recent stream, in like a little in-between area. Ew. Get out of here. I don't need any of that. What is this? What does this want? Oh, I made your target. Alright, who's in the bathroom? Me. I am. Hidden location discovered. Oh, a secret back here. Nope, that's just back where I was. Oh, boy, am I a fool. Boy, was I a fool in school for a cutting gem. That lyric implies that person cut someone. They killed somebody. No. Here I go. Alright, let's all debate. What's the best Disney song? Go. Anything from the Tarzan movie, actually. I just decided. You guys don't get to decide. I have decided for you. This is Phil fucking Collins. Phil did what to Collins? Nothing in here. Ooh.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest exit. You are permitted to use dress code from an arm. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
The song where the monkeys go bonkers, drumming on random campsite objects. Yeah. The best one is obviously the fucking I wanna know, can you show me something's familiar about these strangers like me? Tell me more, please show me something's familiar with a stranger like me. So good. You have to rewatch Tarzan. It's been like 20 years since I've seen that. It's great. It's a fantastic movie. There's of course also You'll Be in... Oh, where the fuck did that go? You'll be in my heart. You'll be in my heart. From this day on, now and forevermore. What are they doing over there? They're fighting? Not anymore. Oh. I tried to trick him. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. See ya. Get fucked. Don't get me, don't get me. Lol. Aye! You can't get me. Cool. Cool. Other cube goes in there. Yeah. What'd that do? Aha. See ya. Next. This guy's stuck. Can you fucking get on here? Okay, bye. Whatever. Whatever. What am I doing with this? Ah. Neat. Oh, potatoes and molasses. If you want some, oh, just ask. It's delicious and moist. Did it not go in? Oh, I see. No one went in, I think. It's blocked off. Ew! Actually, that's disgusting. Oh, I can chop this up. That's cool. Anyways, hi Foxley. Hi. How was work today? You worked today, right? Yeah, you did. You fucking woke up at 4 a.m. I saw your Discord post. You work breakfast shift. And what's that shift like? You work from 4 a.m. until 12? Question mark? To lunch? Or... ...5 a.m. to 2 p.m. Okay, okay. That's crazy. You served over 40 guests alone. Hopefully it was smooth. And nobody was an asshole. or a jerk. It went alright. Yay! Wait, Soches! Some grumpy old people. Otherwise alright, lol. Grumpy old people. They're always grumpy. Soldiers! Surely enough, the kid families were the nicest. Have there been any like kids running around, you know, running rampant in the like lobby, and you have to tell them like, "Hey, stop doing that." Kids made messes, but they were also very polite. Oh, okay. I think it was a 45 stream streak, Foxley. The fuck? Ow, he shouldn't be able to do that. What happened to me? You're slowly getting back there. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when the skies are gray or whatever. We accidentally flooded the kitchen with coffee. What? Oh, uh-oh. Where did Sojas go? I was trying to talk to him and he fucking hates me. He just knocked that guy off. Get fucked. Ow. Also, you get fucked. Oh, I think I killed him. Actually, you know what's a good Disney song? Dos Oruguitas from Encanto. I don't know the songs in Spanish, actually. I watched that movie in English. And all the songs are in English, right? A lot of Encanto songs are great, yeah. Encanto's got some good music. I'm the strong one. I move mountains. Offside employee fatality. Viper, hello. An item resembling a fondue set was sent to America overnight, aka FBC Initiative 72A, offsite studio accompanied by a threatening letter and cremated human remains. Longtime show producer Karen Harris was killed when she blanked her blank into the item. Mr. Blank, the program's host, was able to contain the item by blanking it. Offsite employee fatality. Oh, I'm guessing she put her finger into it, you know, to get some fondue, and it fucking grilled her. Action taken. The fondue set is undergoing evaluation at the FBC satellite facility in blank. The package was traced back to a PO box belonging to the Blessed Pictures production company. The same company was involved in the discovery of AI-80. According to post office records, Blessed's PO box was opened in 1968 and paid through December 2029. That's not real. Employees cannot recall anyone ever collecting mail from the PO box. Case 13HQ612 has been reopened. Attempts to locate the physical address or staff of Blessed Pictures are ongoing. Addendum. It should be noted that during debriefing, Mr. Blank revealed he was in a romantic relationship with Miss Harris. He has since been placed on mandatory leave of absence for violating bureau guidelines. Oops. Some of the titles are in Spanish. Oh. In English dub. Maybe I don't remember. We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. But It was my wedding day. We were getting ready and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. No clouds allowed in the sky. Bruno walks in with a mischievous grin. Thunder. You telling the story, or am I? I'm sorry, may I go on? Have you watched the 2 videos I sent you? Or what was it again? Fuck my ass. I don't remember. I may have, I may not have. Pub Simulator. What the fuck was this? Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, I've seen this. I just don't really know the animator, as I've just like seen their shit on. Seen their shit on. I think TikTok or something. When I used to have TikTok, but I don't.
Coming right up. You enjoy that one, mate. Hey, mate, how about you try this one?
That's fucking Max Mofo.
Oh, that's a nice cock, brother. Hey, man, I'll fucking kill ya!
Oh my lord. Yeah, I've seen that. Oh, or, you know, not that specific one, but like, I know this animator. Oh. Bruno said it looks like Rain Man. Why did he tell us, man? Fuck, man. Why did he do that? Fuck, man. Why did he do that? Whoa, what's going on? Oh my god. Those are always hilarious. They're very chaotic. But in a good way. It is funny. Where the fuck am I going? I jump all the way down there? Oh my god, I'm scared. Good chaos, yeah. Whee. All right. Pink. Yeah, a lot of the songs in Encanto are very good. I agree with Foxley. I love my only, you know, wish from that movie, that if they make like a sequel that they do, I really want them to make I think it was Dolores, the one who had like really good hearing. I want her to have a song, god damn it. She like sings in the movie, but she doesn't have her own song. And I guess neither does the little brother who can like shapeshift. They need their own songs. Damn it. But I really like Dolores' character, and I love the part in like the little introduction song where, you know, the kids are trying to figure out what Mirabelle's gift is. She doesn't have one. But at one point in the song, Mirabelle says, "My cousin Dolores can hear this whole chorus a mile away." I can't fucking sing that fast. I'm not there. I'm not that skilled. And during that part, she goes like, and then does like a little shimmy, and I love that little shimmy. I'm like, oh yeah, get it, woo! It's cute. Cousin Dolores can hear this whole chorus a mile away. Uh-oh, there's enemies in here. Oh, fuck. Get away from me. See ya. Boink. Wait, check this out. See ya. They killed the fucking big boy? They did. Big boy killed. Ah. There we go. One cube going there. And the other cube going there. Okay. I think I dropped it down here. I don't know if it's still there though. I think down here? No, it's just this. That's all that's about. Let's go. Damn. Whee! Yahoo! I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm literally Mario. I'm literally Super Mario. Bing! Uh-oh. See ya. The fuck is this thing? Oh. I know what the fuck this thing is. Why do I hear scary music? Can I read this thing in peace? Green? I don't know if this is because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself. But it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong me. And it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what you do, not speak to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I'm gone. That's like the way Shumi writes. Can't believe he only tells us how he's Mario. He only tells us now he's Mario. Yeah, guys, it's me. I'm Mario. I'm Mario. I remember when Charles Martinet they like announced that he wasn't gonna be Mario anymore. Foxley called me and she was crying. And she said, and I quote, "I miss him so much. I love Mario." This is true, by the way. Don't look it up. Well, huh? I miss him so much, Mario. I zoned out. What I do? Nothing, Paisley. Nothing, man. That was around the time when she started loving Nosferatu. Could not stop talking about Nosferatu. Whoa, I missed. Got him. Foxy, I was just saying that when Charles Martinet, you know, quit as Mario, he didn't want to be Mario anymore. Like, you called me and you were crying. You were so sad. The fuck are they doing? So sad. Oh, Chief, how you doing? Bark. Good more, dude. What the hell? WTF? Okay. The CFA 44 Nosferatu? Yeah, it's great, especially with all the all direction swarm missiles. I definitely know what Nosferatu is, man. Yeah. What do you mean that's the way I write? You, huh? Why you say that, huh, bitch? You don't know right, man. Fuck you, man. Anyways, if for the rest of your life you'd had to choose a type of watermelon for the rest of your life, what type of watermelon would you choose to eat for the rest of your life? I want the... I would like the, what is this? Bye, bye, bye.
Hercules and Mabel. I mean, big numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 big numbers. Always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation.
Yippee.
Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I'm so busy using the arrays I made. Control points being established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. Now I realize I've grown fond of it.
Uh-oh.
There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence.
Yikes.
I feel it moving me. I won't go. I refuse.
Ay, caramba.
Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
Yeah. Whee. Figure in. When are you guys gonna come to Iceland? It's fight time. I can hack him. Go fuck. Be my friend, be my friend, be my friend. Gimme. Fuck out of here. Who the fuck? Hello? Fucking jackass. Okay, pal. What just happened? Where am I? You're mine. You're my friend now. All right.
There's the edging.
Oh, I'm not edging. Huh? What? Let's go. Touch the stone. Really? I'm grateful, really. I gotta like clean this one up. It needs a shave. What the fuck? What? Oh. Yay!
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
It did, didn't they?
I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way.
What? Wasn't there a thing in there I could have grabbed? Wait. Yoink. Mine. My stuff now. Ow. Ooh, I leveled up. Nice. Okay. Sure. I'll do that. Can't get anything here. Can't get anything here. No. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I gotta go back down this way.
Director Faden?
Yes? Goodbye. Keep doing that. My bad. Okay, so I have to get up that way to do the next thing, but how the fuck do I go up there? Weird. I'll probably have to go around somewhere. That's what I'm guessing. Uh-oh. Hello. One of those guys got fucking grilled. The fuck? Oh. My bad. Okay, what? There's like 2 paths I can take in here. There's that one. And that one. So if I go up here, where'd that put me? Oh yeah, that's where this was. But I can't get up here. I don't levitate that high. That is very strange. That is very strange indeed. That's all, folks. I should be able to get up on these things. That's probably where I'm supposed to go. How the fuck do I get up there? If my name was Foxley and I wanted to make a video game, what game would I make? Let me think about this. It has to be through here. Or something. That door is still locked. And this thing was a dead end. The floor does not break from out beneath me. What the fuck, man? I got another battery now. Very cool. I can't see shit in here. Oh my, I didn't notice that I could blow up this wall. Oh. Found footage. What is this? New mission?
I can't see a thing.
That's
Maybe
what
I
I'm
should have thought
saying.
this through.
TV.
Another TV.
Guy's fucking stuck watching TV. He loves it. It's his favorite show. Yeah, what are we watching? Is that Ati? It is.
It's so dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
I guess we're supposed to use the TV as my light. Very interesting. As long as the TV's on them, they don't move. Very interesting. It's like SCP-173, but with if he was addicted to watching the TV.
You're okay. Just don't drop the TV.
Does this thing also stop because of the TV? Looks like it. Bom 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 bom. There's a bunch of enemies in here. Scary. Nope. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop! Place the TV, please, Faden! This is fucked up. Uh oh. My fucking TV. My fucking god. There's so many of them. I'm scared. Okay. They're here. The bad boys. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? They're coming for me. I don't run, but you know, you get the joke. I see you on the ceiling. You get out of here. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh fuck, that thing's there. I have to let him out. Ah. Lights on. Oh my god, I'm like killing myself with this shit, man. Fuck. Give me the fucking TV, you bastard! Oh! There's a teddy bear in here? Oh, that's fucking creepy. What the hell? Almost didn't notice him. Give me the TV. I haven't gotten any fucking checkpoints in here. God damn it. I'm so close to death. What's going on? I didn't mean to throw the TV. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I do want to, like, get some health, though. Hey, boys. Is it a secret? It might be. No, not the fucking explosive one. Hello? Get the fuck out of me, mister. You're my friend now. Uh-oh. This is fine. There's a secret in here. What the fuck? Hello? What kitty? Talented janitor. RE, a strange encounter. An odd thing happened today. I was on my way into the lower caves to visit the ID of the id. I was bringing them a teddy bear to see what they do with it. When I came across a stranger, I found his unperturbed composure in this strange place curious, so I engaged him in conversation. He explained himself in an idiosyncratic foreign manner. I believe he's one of the Finnish immigrants that have been arriving to the city. It's odd that the Bureau has already brought sanitation services down here. Cleanliness is next to godliness, I suppose. His name was difficult to make out, but I found him to be an interesting fellow. He knows a surprising amount about this place and seems to move in it with uncanny ease, which I admit vexes me a bit. I thought I would master the twists and turns of this beast's belly before some janitor, and yet he easily slipped away and left me lost in the red caves when I tried to pursue. I hope to run into him again. He seems to feel right at home here, as I'm beginning to. Perhaps next time I'll introduce him to the ID, or the id. I bet they'd like that singing voice of his. They do. They do. Anything else in here? Not that I can see. I wonder if there was more of those little, like, secret areas I could get into by moving the rocks. What happens if I drop this TV down that hole? It's just gone forever. What the fuck was that?
There's the way out. Up there.
Neat.
Back at the cell. Thank God.
Heyo! I did it. Is there any reason for me to go back in there ever? Probably not. It's not on the map. That was just a little optional thing. That wasn't even what I was fucking looking for. God damn it. Okay, then I'm looking for something in here. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I got these dice. I want to throw them, shake them a bit, and then where I am. Oh, dude, I got fucking 21. I win at blackjack. Woo! I forgot Jack Black is in Community. I've been rewatching Community. I'm on season 1 still, but I'm on like episode 17, I think. And in one of the, like, very early on episodes, I think, like, episode, I want to say 10 or something, Jack Black just shows up. He's Buddy. I was all like, huh, there he is. Am I supposed to be able to get up here? What in the fuck am I doing? I feel like I do have to, like, get in through that big open area out here, but how do I do that? I'm at a loss. I was looking for a job, and then I found a job. And heaven knows I'm miserable now. Hello. What are you? You a sniper? I went looking for a job and then I found a job. And heaven knows I'm miserable now. I already went in here. This was nothing. This was just like loot. Jag lyssnar på musik och min bror duschar. Oh fucking hell. I'm so Swedish now. Foxman and Figurin don't even know how Swedish I am. I'm so Swedish. How do I get up there? What the hell is happening in the fucking living room? Let's just do Duolingo while we're lost. Here we go. Duolingo time. Advokat. Hon vaknar tidigt och tränar. Suka? Eller hur? Ibland. I mean. Painting while you're playing piano. We never go sailing, but often go camping. Okay. Vi seglar aldrig. Men tältar ofta. My husband always wakes up early. Tittar på TV. It cleans your house and your car. Bil. Ba-bing. Stupid. Ibland. Ow, my hand. Music. Ofta. Gitarr. Alltid. 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 Thank you. Vi spelar schack tillsammans. Yes, I always dance in my apartment. Lägenhet. Nice. 0 mistakes. That's because I'm fucking pro. He's green screened out. Look, the Duolingo bird. He's green. Alright, I'll claim my reward. Cool. Create your free account. Suck my motherfucking dick. They want me to like rate their app. But you don't want me to do that. Please rate Duolingo. Please add the widget to your home screen. No, thank you. Okay, so sorry. Went on a little tangent there. Where the fuck is my like thing? I'm guessing where's those like golden cubes that I found in that one area? Like, do I need those to get up there? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe I go in here and talk to my friend Emily, I think it is. More melee damage. No. Oh, did I do it? I didn't hit okay. I guess I did. More melee damage. Ooh. No, 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 there's no limit. Emily, help. What do I do?
Nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work. Any progress with the nail? Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being...
Brain blast!
So the nail is from the astral plane? Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel. Maybe it was always here.
Damn.
Doubtful.
Oh, okay. Dude, yeah, fuck me, I guess. Crystals.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here? As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh. Yep.
Yep.
Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I can resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
Yeah.
See you
Clearly.
later, Emily. Good luck. Take notes.
Take notes? Got your nose! Baba Booey. Did I already go back to the warehouse and do all the stuff there that I couldn't do? Since I can like break open the fucking like crystals on the walls. Oops. How you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance? By standing on the wall. Did you back up the wall? Tell me, baby, how you gonna do it if you really don't take a chance? Get down on it, get on it, get down on it. Wait, red banana? Oh, I've been in here. Oh, I haven't. Disease accelerator. Holy fuck, I got a lot of shit. No, no, no. No. Ammo gain from taking melee damage? How you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance? By standing on the wall. Tell me, baby. Bim bam bo da bayo. Ba da ba bip bip ba. Bip do bo. Blip blah blah blee. Ba da dee beep ba ba bee. Ba da dee dee da do dee dee da da. Do 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 dee da da. I think the damage while aiming might be better. It's the same, never mind. What the fuck? Sure, I can go away, I can go away. Oh, this is not... Arse, go away. What is this? VHS cassette tape. Containment procedure. Item has proven impossible to fully contain when in proximity of human beings. Item has to be sent to blank in the blank of the oldest house in order to prevent any future access. Description on altered effect: a VHS video home system tape cassette item will not eject from the television player used at the time its altered status became evident. The VHS player footage of blank entity A001 cleaning a floor and dancing. This footage renders individuals incapable of movement, speech, or thought while the television screen is within view. This effect is estimated to last indefinitely, though the most time spent in this state by a test subject is 21 hours. Individuals only recollect hearing strange music during their entranced state. Footage plays on a constant loop, even when the television is not connected to a power source. Even when the television and its footage are contained within an enclosed cell with no window, agents in proximity have been driven to open and enter the cell by the item's entrancing nature. What the fuck? That is fucking crazy. What the fucking fuck? Uh-oh. I missed. I missed again. Hey, sniper. Monster. How should I feel? Would you lie here? Looking through the window. There's the sniper. You didn't die from that? Son of a bitch. Where'd you go? Yeah. Fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. Don't think I've been in there. Let us take a looky pooky. Let me go back to using the shotgun instead of the Pierce. It's just better, love. Better health? Ooh. By 9%, it is. We take those. Oops. Anything else that I couldn't go to earlier? Wasn't here again. I think I already did the thing that was in the basement. It was like a little boss fight thing. Wasn't it like ash or something down there? I feel like it was. What is that area? Oh, I'm eating my fingy. Owie. bothering me. Youch. It's not bleeding, so we're good. Boom. There's a dead end. I see a door back there. Where'd that lead to? Into the crossroads. Okay. He's stomping. Uh-oh. 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 There's a secret in here. Whoa. Ow, that hurt. Hello? In location discovered. We got one ability point. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. I'm solo, I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, solo. I'm picking up my blaster, Wookie at my side. Up in cloud zero, it's in the sky. I'm solo, I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo. Where'd you go? There you are. Got him. Goodbye, pal. I missed. Oops. Okay, more garbage. Come on, Kimberly. Sweet disposition. Am I too soon? A moment of love, a dream, a laugh, a kiss, a cry, a right, a wrong. A moment of love, a dream, a laugh, a moment of love, a moment of love. To stay there. Stop me coming over. Hello. Let's see what's in here again. So fire on. Surely there's like more stuff for me that I couldn't do earlier. Yeah, look here. Yeah. Mostly just like loot though. Whatever. Wait, maybe in here. Yeah, there's this thing. Or... no. I'm wrong. But this never happens. I'm never wrong. No. I'm always right. This can't be real. This can't be happening to me. Right here. Aha. A huge secret. Never before seen by the naked eye. And in here, another one. Thought I saw a crack in the wall. What did he say? He saw a butt crack and some balls? Oh, but hello? Anything in here? I don't think so. Moving machinery. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, I guess from here you just have to go down the elevator. But I don't want to. Wait, I never picked this up. What is this? In location. Northmore medical results. Director Northmore. Frank, I reviewed your report of my latest medical. I was disappointed to see that you believe my connection to the source weapon and the board are product of delusion brought on by the stresses of leadership. You witnessed my my feats firsthand. You witnessed my feet firsthand. Oh, you yourself declared my body temperature impossible. These are no delusions. They are the product of divine collaboration. The board has awoken in me a power beyond your understanding, and that power will only continue to grow. Your job is to merely ensure that I survive my gift, and with absolute discretion. To that end, my gifts are best used with a degree of mystery that your needles and probes betray. No further medical shall be required. I forbid you to speak of this matter with your colleagues, especially Dr. Ash. Under no circumstances do I want him involved. Keep your mouth shut and keep me alive. The board knows that what I have become, and theirs is the only opinion that counts. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. Director Matthew Broderick? Ferris Bueller? How do I go in here? Can I go in there? Did I put my balls in your jaw? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can you get me? Triple kill. Triple kill bonanza. Oh, dude, table. Oh, dude. You need to generate something. Fuck, I missed. Oh, forklift. Didn't miss that time. Yeah, fucking bozo. Who else is in here? Nobody. Not a one. Hip hop, I've been to the hip hop, hopping and don't stop, the rapping to the rhythm of a biggity beat. I'll go for some more slam. I'll go for a slam. Okay. So I'm supposed to be able to, I guess, get in from that area. I guess I just have to look closer. I have to figure this shit out. I don't get it. There she blows. And I'm free, free falling. I don't think that's doing anything. Not at all. No, 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 not at all. How do I get up there? His nodes? What about her nodes? That has nothing to do with anything. Oh, this is like dead end. Bye. I don't take damage from doing that. Okay. And there's nothing like behind this thing? Nope. It won't let me up there. I don't fucking get it. I've been lost for the last fucking hour or so. Oops. Just been doing fucking random shit. Move. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. But I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me tonight? It looks like it's one of those areas where I'm supposed to end up there. And I guess get around there or whatever. But how the fuck do I get up there in the first place then? Stuck, yeah. Do I go grab some Oreos? Wait. I was gonna say. That doesn't let me up high enough. I don't see anything. I'm fucking lost. Hey, hello. Welcome back. Blast this thing. I don't do nothing. But like do something with these? I feel like this is something to do with something, but I don't know. I'm fucking stupid. How's it going? I'm at a point where I'm supposed to get from you see there's like question marks there up there a little bit further up on the map next to the thing that says cave bleed. I can get inside this cave bleed area, but to get to those question marks I have to be able to fly really high. I can't do that, and so I'm thinking maybe there's a different path to get there, and I can't find shit, and I'm lost. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm so confused. Do I need these cubes for anything? What happens if I just like fucking toss this down into the void? Does it respawn? Okay. If it doesn't respawn, then I don't think I need it. It's not important. I thought maybe it was like a puzzle element or something. It looks out of place. I'm so fucking confused. Can't help, but good luck. Thank you. There's like this door over here, but it is locked. How the fuck? How the fuck? And then there's like this stuff up here, but I already checked and there's nothing extra here. This is a dead end. Hello. And then that was like a side quest in there. The chasm. Ah. Got him. How was work for you? Hello. Did you win? Did you have a good day today at work? I got a really fucking I guess meaty burger at work today. I didn't get it at work, but yeah, I got it. Me and a coworker, we walked over to the like food court that's pretty close to where I work, just so that we could get something to eat, because we didn't like what was, you know, gonna be at you know, work for lunch. So we just like went to the food court and had burgers, and they were really good. My burger had like fucking bacon and eggs and ham. It's crazy. A lot. Every day the light in my eyes fade away more and more and the bags in my eyes grow bigger and bigger. No! That's probably the same for me, man. The twinkle in my eye. The twinkle twinkle in my eye. Wait, did I go in here? Oh my god, am I stupid? Oh my god, I never went in here. Oh, I'm stupid. Work was okay other than that, yeah.
Marshall blew up the nail?
Marshall?
What the hell was she thinking?
Looks like we're gonna have to court Marshall. Feel good. Check. Feel good. You're so funny, oh my god.
Cut in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options.
I'm out of touch.
Before I could get
I'm
my hands
out
on
of
and
time.
strapped it to the nail. Boom.
But I'm out of my hair when you're not around.
But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands.
Rest in pieces.
Sage wouldn't be thrilled.
Nope.
He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it.
You said duty.
Bullshit.
Whoa, she said bullshit?
Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people. The advice of
What do you order?
invisible voices over that of old friends.
I'll have one number one, one number two, one number... I don't remember the order.
Sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Did she kill herself? You're very burnt out. Between school and work, I know nothing else. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna go see a doctor tomorrow. Maybe I have burnout. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Can I kill that thing? Fuck no, you can't kill that thing. That thing's immortal. Baby, you're all that I want when you're lying here in my arms. I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. Oh, oh. Answers are nice. Hopefully it's actually helpful. I hope so too. Because the last time I went to a doctor to talk about my depression and asking for, like, you know, medicine, because that's what my therapist wanted, was like for me to get medicine for my depression. But the doctor I went to, because in Iceland, you know, therapists don't actually count as doctors, so they can't prescribe you anything. So you have to get like an actual doctor to prescribe you the thing, but then you also have to, you know, tell the doctor everything that you've told your therapist, essentially. And this doctor that I talked to last time was like, she was like, oh, okay, so like, tell me like what's wrong and everything, and I told her everything, and then she was like, okay, so you've never been on any of like the drugs before, right? And I was like, nope. And she went, okay, so I wouldn't recommend going on like on drugs or like using the medicine immediately. So instead I advise you just like go to sleep on time and go for a walk, haha. And I was like, that's what you're telling me to do? I've been going on more walks since then, but because of this like recent, I guess, kind of bout of burnout where I've been kind of just like sleeping in, you know, showing up late to work and everything. I've also just been not going on walks. I've been my like shower schedule is all over the place. I just like, I don't know, I feel like I'm losing control. It's not good. So I hope this fucking doctor I talk to tomorrow like takes this seriously. Dearest Mr. Talbot, my heartiest congratulations for achieving something few others have. Consider my curiosity thoroughly yours, for who wouldn't be intrigued when the United States government claims to need an expert spelunker to explore the depths of a cave the likes of which no man has ever seen? A subterranean channel beneath the very heart of New York City is fascinating in and of itself. I've explored every cave system from Kentucky to Kathmandu, but a formation below America's own Big Apple is a welcome surprise. You are certainly building grand expectations. Do not let me down. I have decided to come see this mystifying cave myself. My assistant will be in touch with the details of my arrival. As requested, I will avoid taking or making an announcement to the press, but I cannot guarantee that my travels will slip past their notice. The world is always waiting for word of Robert Ricardo's next grand endeavor. Such is the burden of a globe-trotting man of adventure such as myself. Such is the way of adventure. Keep exploring. Bob Ricardo. Bob Ricardo went missing. Alright, astral spike. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. See report blank for details. RE Agent Gibson. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the parakinesiology department continues to investigate. Okay. Get this fucking thing out of here. Blarg. Okay. Medication is supposed to be a tool, and a lot of time doctors just don't know what they're doing with it. Your brain is low in the happy chemicals, so medication can help level it out while establishing a well-rounded routine, aka proper bedtime, exercise, etc. I know it works in Iceland, but you gotta bully your family doctor here in order to be taken seriously. Damn.
41 days since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house.
I don't even know if I have a family doctor. Free healthcare!
And its
Yay!
corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends.
Yay!
I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans.
He's insane.
I call them the id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few were quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents?
Resident Evil?
Prisoners?
Prisoners, the movie?
They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
Mabel is dead. Gotta go up here. There was also, hold on. There was a thing over this way. Past this creature. In here. Aha, so that's how I get up here. Yippee! Yahoo! Cave system. New control point. You did it. I did it. I did it. Oh yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Oh yeah. Come, Barbie, let's go party. Oh wow, oh wow. Wait, hold on. So, where was I? What's down here? This goes to research site Delta. And where is that? And where and what and what? Have I been here? I think I have. Yeah. This is just on the other side of this door now. We have finally unlocked that shortcut. I should have gone there first before going around here again, but this is fine. Hello. Hey, Lamb. Ah! Merge. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Stop, they're fucking me right now. The stream is like not okay. I'm getting fucked. Bark? Uh-oh. Bark? Is that it? Some more? It's like somebody's still alive, but I don't see anything. I'll just leave. Ciao! This takes me to Deep Cavern. What about up there? Can I get up there? Yes, I can. What the fuck is this? Hidden location discovered. Another black cube. What does it mean? Back to the crossroads. Allah, do you know of any like cool stores in Toronto that sell maybe like old games and movies and stuff like that that you can like buy physical copies of? I like going to those types of stores. I think for like games, I could go to EB Games, I guess. But if you know something, that I don't, please let me know. A thrift store or a trading thingy? Yeah. Either one is cool. Honestly.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Reinforcements are here.
Oh, yeah, mister. There's a lot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll go to all of them. Or some of them at least. Bark, bark, bark. Uh-oh. Where the fuck? Where's the sniper? You're the sniper? Hey, Ness. I fucking missed. I love you, man. Thank you. I love you too. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Look out. Son of a bitch. Oh, I sure hope this guy doesn't come over here. You fool. You should not have come over here. Wait. Get him. A sniper of my own. Oh wait, that was my friend. Oh, my bad. There's a really cool record shop too, vinyls and shit. I don't own a vinyl player. I think vinyls are really cool, but yeah, I have no way to play those as of yet. Maybe one day I'll buy one of those. What the dog doing? Dog angry. Yeah, the dog be barking. The dog be bjorking. My friend is dying. I can't let this happen. Thank you, friend. I don't either, but I like looking and pretending. Yeah. He just fucking died. He went, oh no, the poor guy. I think he ran into one of these buttholes. I mean, what? Who said that? What? You fucking what, mate? Oh, Canada, you are so flipping cool. Hello, what if my plane crashes when I'm coming to Canada, huh? What then? Will you catch me? Do you have it memorized yet? Cool. No. I still need to apply for like their fucking whatchamacallit, the thing I need to enter, the electronic authorization thing, whatever the fuck. The visa. I'll cry and beg my prime minister to avenge you. Electronic visa.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Damn. Just bit my fucking nail off. No, not the nail, but the fucking skin off the nail. I'm very smart. I believe there's still time, but like Canada's on fire. Is it? What the hell? I think the nail's ready.
There.
It's very bad. Uh-oh.
Fuck. But that's the last one.
What happened?
I fixed it, didn't I?
Uh-oh. Oh shit, oh fuck. Yeah, looking like break bad out there. No. Yeah, I thought it would like not take that long, so I was just gonna like apply for that electronic visa in in August, like once the month starts, because I'm not going until the 25th, and I'm assuming it just takes like a few hours, at least less than a week. So I was just gonna fucking apply for it at the start of the month.
What the hell was all that?
Mission completed.
Better now, not worse. Emily will know.
Just like in Canada. Things should be better now, not worse. New mission, the pyramid. There's a secret up here. There's just smoke floating around. Oh my god. That's scary. I'm assuming forest fires, of course. I mean, boy, but like, it's not all over the country, right? It's just around where you are, I guess. If you're saying that it looks like Breaking Bad out there, it's all of Canada. It's all on fire. Oh, the air quality is the equivalent to like 3 packs of cigarettes. Jesus. Well, you guys better douse that shit before I come over there. Sorry.
It's an honor, Director.
I was trying to Google earlier what like the weather will be like when I get over there, and it said something like 70 degrees Fahrenheit or some shit. Ontario is just bad. Oh. Well, what the fuck? Sure, I'll go for this. And this. Damn. Fahrenheit? Yeah, like for some reason Google gave it to me in Fahrenheit. I was like, okay, sure. So I just like fucking... Yeah, 21 degrees Celsius. I went and had like I had to Google what the fuck is 70 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius, because like why the fuck it just said 71 I think degrees, and I was like there's no way it's 71 degrees Celsius. That is fucking bullshit.
These tremors.
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
It has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem.
Scary.
My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies.
Oi.
The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to
Is that a
destroy
picture?
both planes.
What?
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still
I'm
be
falling
leaking in.
to
There's no right answer,
pieces.
Jesse.
Yeah.
We need more
I'm
information.
falling to
I need to fix
pieces.
this now. I'll figure something out.
Yeah.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating
What are you, Dutch?
directly below us, but we don't know what.
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just.
I have to, Emily.
I-
I'm the director.
I must.
This is on me.
Damn. Main character energy right here.
If you're
I'm
not
the
gonna
it
listen to
girl.
me, then you better go figure out how to stop this. There's no telling what could happen if the vibrations escalate.
Yes, I am.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes.
Blah, blah, blah. I want Oreos. Permission to go get Oreos. Yes, you can, GeneralArse. Thank you. Bye. I'm gonna be. Get this thing off of me! I'm so fucking fat. No, we're supposed to love and be kind to ourselves, you dumbass. What'd I do? What'd I do? I got Oreos. Yo. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town? You know you did. I got Oreos. Okay, fine. I'm fat and beautiful. There you go. Now, what is this?
I hope I know what I'm doing.
Whee!
That was just the top of the nail?
Toy?
How much deeper does the foundation go?
Ow. I don't know.
Day plus 118. I have changed. Though it's hard to
Batman.
know how or why.
Meow.
I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then, or if it was always here.
Batman.
Century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin?
Ah! I got scared.
Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, I don't know if the Oreos look different. I feel like it looks the same. It's probably just like on camera, it looks weird. Look more brown, or is that just the lighting? Yeah. Hot, that is why Canada is on fire. To reach your hotness level, we're compensating for his arrival, so it's fair. Sure. Nah. Batman, your Willy so cute. Your Willy so cute. Batman, when I die, Annis is gonna take over, okay? As your father. He said so. He said he would. Just say thank you, it's so true. It's so true. It's so true.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
So I gotta time this right. I don't want to get stabbed. I would. I've been getting fucking... Hello?
HRA was damaged.
I've been getting like phone calls like crazy this week from like foreign numbers, twice from Germany and one from the UK. Does not happen that often to me. And I got called twice from the same number here in Iceland, but only for like a couple seconds. They started calling and then hung up. But it's like an Icelandic number, so I was like, who could this be? And so I was able to look it up on like this Icelandic website that's called já.is or just yes.is or like Iceland. And, you know, they have like almost every phone number there. And this phone number, if I was reading it right, it's like something for like nature preservation or something in Iceland. And I was like, what the fuck? I've never called these people. Are they trying to like sell me something? And why are they only calling for like 5 seconds before hanging up? Do they want me to call them back? I'm not doing that. Like, fucking, if you're somebody I know, send me a message or call me. I'm not gonna fucking call you back. Finally you have your own place so you could. Yay. They're out of control. Oh my god.
The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Uh-oh. Some phone numbers cost money to call back. I don't think they do in Iceland, though. Like, it would cost me to call back those numbers in, like, Germany and the UK. But here, within Iceland's, you know, jurisdiction or whatever, like, all the Icelandic phone numbers, they do not cost, like, money to call. You just have to have... You know, you're paying for mobile data anyway. I don't know. Or they just want to be friends. Well, I've not answered them once. And I keep just ignoring them essentially. What the fuck was this? Some guy offered to buy my Nintendo Switch like OLED edition that I'm trying to sell for. I'm trying to sell it for I think like $300 because it's still pretty expensive, like if you buy a new one, and it is in pretty good condition, I would say. Like I used it, of course, but I have let's see, Genki buntu dollars. I'm trying to sell it for $330. It's still like new if you want to buy the OLED edition, $460. So I think that's a pretty good discount. Some guy offered to buy it for $155 today, and I've told him like, fuck no, I'm not going under $300. Get out of here. It was actually Canada calling. No. You don't know USD.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged.
Uh-oh.
I'd bet a year's salary the board sent. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau.
No control!
They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau's safe. Until the next thing. Jesse has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same
460
traps.
Canadian dollars.
She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
Thank you. No. Oh, you. USD is such a bait. Yeah, I've noticed that Canada dollars are way better. Like, especially with the like fan expo thing, where I'm gonna go like, you know, maybe get some pictures and autographs from like some famous people. It's like, oh, like this person wants $150. I'm like, holy fuck, that's a lot, but it's Canada dollars, so it's like, it's cheaper though. It's not so bad. Like, it's still expensive, but it's not as expensive as I thought, basically.
Send a ranger out. Director's
Can they even send one here? Oh, hello. Hold on, let me listen to this.
Else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help.
150 Canada is $160.
The same parasite.
Yeah.
I should have seen the
Your exchange rate with America is awful.
between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to
70 cents to their dollar, like, come on.
wherever I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau.
Icelandic money used to be more,
How did I go so long without a promise? Without devotion? I can hardly remember.
hold
how I
on,
felt.
let me wait for this to
I
stop.
realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
So in Iceland, if I was buying a game on Steam and it was like $50, I could always usually know that, like, okay, that's like around 5,000 Icelandic kroner, because that's how it used to be. It's like, oh, it's, you know, 5,000 Icelandic crowns for $50. For $100, that would be 10,000 kroner. Now it's so much more expensive. Like fucking, I think 5,000. Yeah, 5,000 Icelandic kroner is now only like $38. Almost $40, and it's like, what the fuck happened? Why? It's fucked up, man. Oh, fuck this fake ass currency we have, man. Iceland is maybe gonna vote into the EU, which might mean we take up the euro, but I fucking doubt it. We'll see. Hey, Marshall, you're still alive.
Marshall? You're alive.
How have you been talking to me?
You will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or
She's not herself.
family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
She's corrupted.
Fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
Uh-oh. This boss is gonna kick my ass. You have a grenade at me? Fuck you. Oh fuck, watch out, mister! Aye! Oh my god, I suck. Mamma mia. I can have two of these. Wait. Oh fuck. I need help. I didn't even notice. I am like dying. What the fuck? Ow. What? This hurts. Also, where'd my friend go? Did the former just spawn me a buddy? Who the fuck is that? Oh my god, I think the former is helping me actually. But I thought they was evil. The former is a good guy? Question mark?
Out of ammo.
Wait, you're my friend. Hold on. I'm walking on sunshine. Oh. No, just kicking the shit out of my friend. Bye. Oh, that did a number on her. Poopy butt. That's what you are. Oh no, I hope she doesn't come get me. Marshall.
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't
No.
answering what's causing the creaks. Marshall came down here to stop this. We could have saved her, but I can still save everyone else.
She's fucking dead. Alright, oh my god, I did it. I beat this Baron and Barony. I'm mentally exhausted. Holy shit, you did it. Good job, man. I don't think I've ever beat him legitimately. I beat him once with Thassin, I feel like. But, like, we spawned in a bunch of shit for, like, the final fight, basically. I heard you have to vote for it, right? For Iceland to join the EU? Yeah, we're gonna, like, vote to join the EU. And it's very, like, split right now. It seems a lot of people don't want anything to do with the EU. While there's some people who are like, yeah, we would like it. I'm gonna say yes to it. But yeah, it's not the final boss though. It keeps going. There are more floors. Yeah, I just learned about that like recently actually. It'd be better in some ways if Iceland would join the EU, but we will see. Yeah. So a lot of people, my sister actually has told me that she's worried that like, oh, we might lose our like, we might lose our like seas or whatever, where we have, because we have like jurisdiction over like the seas around Iceland, so only we can fish there. No other countries can fish in our fucking seas. And if we join the EU, a lot of people are scared that like they're just gonna open that up, make it a rule that we can't just own these seas, and then we're just gonna lose a lot of our export, which is fishing. But we don't know that that's gonna happen. That might not happen at all, so we'll just see. And actually this vote that we're doing now is just into like
Fuck you too.
yeah, fuck you, board. Yeah, the vote that we're doing now is just to like sort of get the ball rolling. It doesn't mean we're actually going into the EU immediately. We have to go into negotiations and stuff like that. So if we don't like what they like put on the table for us, we can just say no. Like, no, we don't want this stuff, and then we don't go into the EU essentially. But a lot of people don't get that. They think that if we say yes now, we're just gonna automatically become a part of the European Union. Because I don't know how it fucking works.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
The EU can also say no. Exactly. They can just say no to us. Meow. You hear det, Batman? Meow. 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 there anything in these rooms? I will always say yes. There's also a lot of people who are like saying that like, oh, dude, other countries who have joined the EU regret it. They don't like that they joined the EU. Like Norway, they hate that they joined the EU. But it's like, is it the entire like country? Like, is everybody saying that, or is it just like the loud minority that is saying like we hate the EU because they did this thing or whatever? And it's just like, Because I feel like joining the EU will be like beneficial, you know, personally, but whatever. Uh-oh. It's the former. Norway ain't in the EU though. Wait, what? Is it actually not? What the fuck are people talking about? I think people are also yelling about like Portugal being in the EU and regretting it or something.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse.
Excuse me, Batman.
Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one.
Wait, so was this the end of this DLC, I guess?
I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her Bureau together?
They were so upset Norway left the EU on the second day. Batman! Hi! You... okay. Hello. What do you need? Oh, you need a hug? You need a hug, buddy?
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Where's tail? It's almost like a question mark. He's the Riddler. He's not Batman. This is the fucking Riddler in disguise. Riddle me this, Batman. Right. I can play my game, right? I gave you lots of pets. I gave you lots of switches. Switches. Yep. Alright. I guess I finished the foundation. Look at that. We're done here. Dude, your hair is all over me now. Tell this Hope Snoop to leave? He's not allowed to be in here? Said see you soon, Dylan. Dylan is the main character. Dylan's gonna be the main character in the sequel to this game. Control Resonant. Resident Evil. Hello.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything. Anything unusual? Define unusual.
Okay, stop.
Emily. Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation.
Huh?
It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters.
What's
This
that?
explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleansed control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making.
Gulp.
In fact,
Suppy
I think it would
dish.
passively prevent any his corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself.
Suppy, thank you for the
Did the
raid.
board let the hiss corrupt the nail? Do they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
Outbreak is a hell video game. You didn't like it? Dude, you hate every Resident Evil that isn't Resident Evil 4 original. Let me give you a shout out. Does the thing work now? The clipping thing? Yes, it does.
I am
That is an ancient
legally
clip.
not allowed to answer that.
What?
I'll get thrown in the prison. The prison. That vine boom was so well timed. I mean, Borderlands didn't have good writing.
Another ancient one.
Like, or very good writing in general. But like, why am I overweight?
I like that you're talking about how shitty Borderlands is. Alright. Northmore.
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first.
I don't know why it
board-appointed
plays two
director.
clips now. I
See,
need to
before
like
we found the
fix
oldest
this.
house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to. Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that.
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them.
Yeah.
What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's separate.
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although it could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it.
Do it.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
Oh.
We'll work on that.
Third attempt at beating the last scenario today. The boss was 100% gonna kill me. The game crashed seconds after the fight started. Oh, I didn't even get to learn anything about the fight. That sucks. And when was your last save? You've saved the game, right? You can just try again, or do you have to like go back to the beginning? That would be stupid. There's no way. Okay, so what am I doing now, huh? Okay, so I finished this DLC. Outbreak makes you do the whole thing again, usually. Holy fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, dude. This DLC is done. It might not since the game crashed though. I don't know. Ah, fucking fuck, dude. Just cat, Batman. Can you like not have your hairs all over everything, man? Pissing me off. Alright, eliminate major key his targets or whatever, major targets. It didn't count as giving up or dying to, or maybe I'm in the clear, but the NPCs were being incredibly annoying. Oh, they were actively walking into landmines and killing themselves. I did see right before I started my stream, you were playing some kind of section where there was something sniping at you, I think. And then you got downed. And then you were like going like, oh my god, like Ashley or something. What was it? You were like calling somebody. And I just saw her like step on a landmine and blow up before you before I like clicked away from your stream. Alyssa. I was like, oh. Almost. There you are. Oops. That really hurts. Thank you. Oh. I think I insta-killed him. He flew off the thing. Yay, completed. That's the woman who raised Grace? Ah, that's her mom. Okay, no wonder she's not a super soldier like half of the RE cast. Hey, what's that mean? Okay. Now what the fuck do I want to do? Do I start the next DLC or what? I think the next DLC is like 4 hours. I could maybe start it now and then just like finish it in one more stream. I think. Let's see. Control. How long to beat? This one is 4.5 hours. So yeah, I should probably start it. So if I go over to Central Executive, use the elevator to get to this new area. This DLC is like a prequel to the Alan Wake 2 game, because Alan Wake happens in the same universe as Control. And they, yeah, they made this like DLC before Alan Wake 2 came out to kind of like hype up the release. So we're going to the investigation sector. I've only played Alan Wake 1. I need to play Alan Wake 2 at some point, so I think this is going to be a perfect little introduction. And then I'll play Alan Wake 2 probably in October as one of the like Halloween games we play. What the fuck? Hello? Can I go? Can I please go, please? Oh! It's fucking dark and spooky in here. Hello? That's what I said.
Anyone here?
I didn't say that one.
Guess not.
Missing agents. This DLC is also just called AWE. And in this game, since the start, it's called a lot of the entities in the game AWEs or whatever. I don't remember what it stands for, but I think for this DLC, it's supposed to stand for Alan Wake event or something like that, or encounter or whatever. 2017, Mr. Kirkland. Here are the latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, researcher Ezra Cruz, Agent Coraline Dempsey, Agent Lindsay Malcolm, Agent Charles Murray, Agent Derek Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and they only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid. Oh. Well, that's no good. Anyone here? Since we're awesome women everywhere.
Than the rest of the bureau.
Yeah. A lot of reading. Darling investigation. Official findings report. RE Dr. Casper Darling. Internal confidential. Summary. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation D845 was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous blank regarding inhumane treatment of a blank currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of blank sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such blank contained there. One blank confirmed the blank's code name to be blank, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the blank research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into blank research. Well, I don't know. Casey inquiry. Mr. Dennis. Or Denis? Yep, Saint Denis. A request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author, Alan Wake. Dun dun dun. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we have received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Woke... Alan Woke? He's woke now! Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into. But what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason. So everything that Alan Wake writes becomes real. He has some kind of like power to do that. That's the whole shtick of Alan Wake. It's really cool. I like the first game a lot. Keystone inspection. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the target. On our way to Target, AWE, like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try to keep a lid on this Groman Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Groman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traders. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. What the fuck was area-wide event, maybe? We walked through the whole town and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings, 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off and maybe get the comms guys working on a cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. More like Agent Peenum. Oh, hello. So much reading. Goddamn. Ethics investigation. Official findings report. The Prime Candidate Program. Confidential. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation P-142-9 was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program blank by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic blank and blank were brought into the oldest house and placed under blank examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. They're talking about Dylan. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic blank of paranaturally inclined blank. Not only is this in breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human blank. This investigation team unequivocally blanks the Prime Candidate Program and recommends that it be blank immediately. More reading. Tractor procedures. Item is not in Bureau custody. None known. The Burrow Tractor. A Frank Elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalizing responses or growls and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. I think this is a reference to Alan Wake. I think there's a tractor in one of the missions that like attacks you in that game. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath the tractor. Police arrived, but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panicked calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. She's the tractor. Oops, I had my limiter off during today's stream. Hee hee. Uh-oh. Well, like, have you been able to like find something to like maybe fix the audio issue where whenever you, because like whenever you even go slightly like higher than your speaking voice, your like microphone just cuts off. It's just like it's like that. It's just like, what the hell? I think it was my compressor filter. Okay, it might be. Cauldron Lake update. That's also the... It's not a lake. It's an ocean. To Chief Investigator Dennis, it happened again. 3rd time this year. Something certainly has it out for our blank. Could be raccoons. The locals can certainly complain about them enough. But why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on blank lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this blank hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Esteves. Esteves? You hate that too? I was too lazy to fix it. I always just ignored it. But then, I don't know what you were doing the other day. You were going like, ah, 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 like screaming like this or something. And I was just like, man, I can't hear shit. And then I think also like, sometimes you've been doing like a joke or whatever along with me or Peaches or Wallsticker or something where you like make like some kind of like a high-pitched noise. And we just cannot hear it. And there's just like dead silence while we're like, yep, that's the joke. It's like, I don't know. Trench, official warning. I almost said office warning. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen? Holding a dangerous specimen in investigations. The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your pretty internal investigations have gone... your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures, plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. He writes like Trump. Does it happen on Discord too? What the fuck? That's weird. I've definitely like heard your like audio just kind of like cut off. Director investigation. For authorization from Mr. Kirkland, blank was launched into the blank of Director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in blank witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive blank when blank with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable blank between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the dimensional research wing at the blank captain's and the blank captain's side. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's blank as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative? I think it's indicative, right? Of any blank, and that his fitness dick up your ass, to lead is not in question. Refer to file blank for full report. There's a lot of reading around here. Holy shit. This is just like... This is... I feel like I'm in Resident Evil and I just entered like the laboratory that lures you up. Dr. Raya Underhill. Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor at the University of Whitrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. It could also be that I'm clipping my mic. Maybe. Let me out. Yeah. Staffing issue. Mr. Dinas, so yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff! If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing, and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not be still sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it is your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Alright. Oh, dude, more reading. Resignation letter. Blank of blank 2019, to whom it may concern. It is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's blank. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame the situation on our blank, who has routinely ignored my requests for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the blank loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The blank has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. It probably says director. The fucking director. Tractor supplement. Burrow tractor again. Note, miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Burrow William, male, Caucasian. Case summary, 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office. Also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries, head, lacerations, blunt force injuries, extremities, dislocation, complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus, extensive trauma, abdominal region. This guy's dead. It is my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is considered with animal attack. That tractor fucked his shit up. Okay, so let me steal this. Oh.
Now that gate should open.
I didn't even try the button. Okay, now we can go in here. Oh, do more reading. Specimen escape assessment. Incident A49, the purpose of internal investigation X397 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI1 that resulted in the deaths of blank agents. How many? An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researcher's notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the blank of blank, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive blank. Cross-referencing the data with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. 1, the air filters were changed, and 2, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Blank entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. See interview 65F124. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Blank's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to be blank. Investigation ongoing. I don't remember if Alan Wake's wife was called Alice. I think she was. Don't quote me on that. That might be his wife. Let's claim this control point. What? No. Blessed Organization. The Blessed Organization. Summary. This group individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Bless Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power are too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization. Refer to file blah 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 for more info. Okay. Let me through. Damn you. Alright, it's time to go to the motel.
Do we know each other?
Oh, Alan.
This feels familiar.
Familiar?
I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Oh! Oh my god. Alan, we are so fucked. There's 2 of him. This is getting out of hands. Oh, that's why it's called Alan Wake 2.
Who are you?
I'm you, but better.
Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration.
This is very David Lynch to me.
You need a drink.
Darling. Hey, he said toast and finish. Gippish.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
I'll show you real midnight darkness or whatever the fuck.
You've been writing. I found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way.
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Whoa.
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
What the fuck?
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about.
Yeah.
What's
No,
he doing here?
no fucking dip.
Thomas Zane was with him.
I wonder if Alan is gonna be in
No, wait.
Control 2.
Filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Right. Ding. What the fuck? Hello? No, thank you. I don't want this. Turn the TV off. Turn the radio off. Oh, there's the key. Yoink. Oh. Scary. Scary.
Dr. Emil Hartman,
Whoa.
devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
What? Wait, but the next game is called Control Resonant. And Resonance and Resonant is the same thing, basically. Here we go. Bink. Everything's a-okay. Let's see here. Got a hotline. Baby hotline.
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could.
The Thing?
The FBC
From The Thing?
concealed the sector.
The movie?
The thing was alone in the dark, lurking.
Not to be mistaken with The Thing, the movie from 2011.
Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Damn. Damn. Whee! Hello? One of those guys. What the fuck? Alright, guess I gotta go jump that way. Can't get me. Stupid. Is that a giant post-it note? That's a tarp. Hello?
Damp and abandoned.
Investigation sector.
Why did Wake want me to come here?
I don't fucking know, okay? Stop asking me. Beep, beep. Hello? Bathroom. Finally, a shitter. I can shit in here. I fucking get. I kind of want to buy Black Ops 1 or 2 or both on my PS5, by the way, because they like. Holy fuck. Whoa. They re-released those games. Like ported them over to the PS5. And apparently, they're just as good as they were always.
That doesn't look like a house shift.
Then what the fuck is it?
Know?
Do I wanna know if this feeling goes both ways? Sad to see you go. Sorta hoping that you'd stay. If we both know. Crawling back to you. Launch ground slam? Wait, what was that? That's new. Ground slam damage after the launch hits. Oh. This is new. Shaded facet. New crafting material within this DLC. Uh-oh. Enemies everywhere. They're new enemies? Don't look new to me. Hey. Fuck you. Who done did that? More. New crafting material. Ooh, baby, do you know when that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first.
Of course, the hiss are already in here.
Boy, why wouldn't they be? Wait, I can get in here. Aha. Dude, Mimi's so smart. Dude, crowbar. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. Hartman arrest. Offender names: Hartman Emil, Wake, Alan Anderson, Tor Anderson, Odin Blank, Lane Rudolph, Desol, Wendy Emerson, Thomas Blank. Officer names: Dennis, Special Agent Remy. Charges: Code 4, kidnapping of altered individuals. Code 8, sanctions against altered organizations. Code 37, obstruction of Bureau investigation. Code 74, breaching the Ash Act. Additional notes: offenders' property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offenders' personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. Have been cleared by Bureau researches. All victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility? Senility? And Wake possibly deceased. I'm dead. I mean, he's dead. I mean, huh? New stuff.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
A little wild. Is this where I came from?
This darkness is blocking the door.
Oh.
Now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Just like in Alan Wake.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
It's huge. What the fuck? Verticality. Go up. Mushroom place. Hello, mushroom place. The mold has found its way into here. Destroy the fucking mold. Is that all? Oh. Is that all? Is that all the mold? I don't know if that did anything. Probably not. Fuck. Who the fuck was that? Orange peel? Baby, 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 yeah? Justin Bieber reference? Hello? Hartman?
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Don't say that. Where? Oh, I finally have a toilet I can shit in.
Reminder.
Yeah.
All employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
Still going. Can I say something else? If you wait here for 15 minutes, there's a secret message at the end of this long ass recording. I don't hear anything. It is so dark in here. Surely I can turn the lights on. I need a light in here too. Eagle Limited summary. The Eagle Limited, AW44. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Blank. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. Event response. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and their intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by a suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigations of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Wait, there's a hotline? The third thing. These are so long, dude.
Carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman.
This is just lore of the DLC.
Remolding. The sound
Anything
changes the
going on
darkness,
here?
and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman.
Yeah.
They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're in new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these waves to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel.
What's that mean?
Thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path.
I'm from Ordinary. Uh-oh.
There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
True. I'm a creep, I'm a weirdo, you know? Can't interact with this.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it?
No.
Now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge.
I'm pretty sure this is that crazy... This is that crazy doctor from Alan Wake who was like pretending to be, you know, just like a... Or I think... Wait, I might be misremembering. I might be mixing up Alan Wake with like Twin Peaks, but he is like a crazy doctor. The Shadow. Our natural entity A010, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive blank consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient blank, capable of occupying organic and inorganic material. as well as exerting blank over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies blanked by the shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain blank of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects, similar to Type B, except the inanimate objects are blank solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, see AWE 35, which may imply a shared link to a blank intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered, to prepare for the eventuality of a blank. Oh. Oh. Lights on. Uh-oh. Ah, monsters. The monsters. I don't want it. You guys are my friends now. Oops. Interrogation complaint. Kirkland, so you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do? My job? I don't know what I call that. Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminals is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go down. You can go ahead and put me on suspension. See if it slows me down, Agent Hewitt. Agent Hewitt. Hiss Ranger Airborne. Oop. The subgroup of Hiss corrupted Rangers has manifested the ability to levitate, similarly to Hiss elevated agents. However, these airborne Hiss Rangers display no telekinetic abilities and simply continue to use mundane Bureau weaponry. This evolution, being so similar to the elevated, possibly indicates that Hiss can share permutations through a type of network or perhaps osmosis. Osmosis Jones? The fact that this development in Hiss Rangers has only been observed in the investigation sector may indicate that an environmental factor is responsible. It could be responding to an altered item or other paranatural elements found only in that sector. Or perhaps this is the natural progression of the Hiss Ranger's phenotype. Or maybe it's like a DLC that we're playing. Not enough time has passed to determine a conclusive trajectory of development for each of the Hiss manifestations, assuming any such trajectory exists. What the fuck? It is fucking bullshit. What the fuck are you forking about? Okay. Link here. NASA cooperation review. Interagency cooperation decision. NASA. Summary. Following the NASA FBC coordination agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during the space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expenses of NASA's recent launch of the blank far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of Black Rock. From its medium Earth orbit, the blank will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. I agree. We cannot lose NASA. We cannot. Black market. Illegal altered item market. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well genuine, altered, and paranatural materials, was raided in blank Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Ball? What is this? Ati?
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city, said the old. Like dark but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Okay, I will. I didn't see this.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate.
Fiber optic fuck?
Okay, there we go. Alright, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. The recording better work this time, or I swear to God I'll... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Is that it? Hello? Sir? What happened to him? The United States of American. Surge. Oh, this is new. Sure. I'll craft it. New gun alert. Let's check it out. Aha. Neat. I got the Devil Man's grenade launcher from Team Fortress. Was there no other battery in here? Because there is another thing for me to place a battery in right here. I just don't know what that does. I don't see any other batteries here. If I were to remove the battery from this, which I can't. Okay. Guess I'll have to just find a different battery later. Happened to this guy? Is that a fucking skull? Oh my god, that's terrifying. What the fuck? I thought he was wearing like a helmet or something. Why do I feel like there was more stuff in here I didn't do? Okay, there was. Foot gossip. Hello, my feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Oh, okay. What? Yeah, my feet be gossiping. Is there any more stuff for me to read? Definitely don't want to have to deal with this shit right now. Damn. Oh wait, is it attached to them? Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'll just teleport. I might actually stop here, but we've at least started the DLC. Might not have done a lot, but it's something. We did a lot of reading. By golly, there's a lot of reading in this DLC. Like, holy. Clear the mold, burn the dark. I'm just doing this thing.
I don't feel right.
Well, that's not good.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
Ah, stay in the light. I need a battery. The fuck? No, give me the file, man. Can I not pick anything up? I guess I have to like have the lights on so I can do stuff in here. Uh-oh.
Now what?
What the fuck? No. Oh shit. Ah. Ah. What the fuck? Where are the next lights? Oh, there. Where the fuck are the goddamn things? Hello. Did it get deleted in the darkness? The fuck? Oh no, it didn't get deleted, but whatever, it's down there. Oh, dude. Shum? And Shum 2? They got both? Hey. Oh, the fuck Shum is, man. I'm sorry. Lights on. Goodbye, Hartman.
Yeah, how do you like that?
How do you like them apples? Woohoo! Hartman background. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Washington focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent blank abilities they may possess with the aim of shaping blank to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Note, for more on the link between artists and their ability to blank reality through artistic medium, see file blank. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the blank investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released blank months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. Damn. So he's just Hartman now, right? He's no longer Dr. Hartman. Can't call him that anymore.
Arcade machines.
Okay, wait, can you actually play these? You can. I'll do that later. I'm not gonna do that now. Okay, it's almost 12:30. I think this is nice little like place to stop, right? So do some more of this reading and stuff later and play Shum. Play Shum. Alright. Quit the menu. Doesn't it save the game every time I do this? Pretty sure it does. So it should have saved. Quit the menu. Holy fucking moly. Exit the game. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go maybe watch some more. Instead of pause the stream, god damn it, I'm gonna go watch some more Community. Thank you Brain, for working with me. I've been watching Community. I'm gonna go watch some more of that before I go to bed, and I'm gonna raid Moss. He's playing Liza P. Oh, they're playing Liza P. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I appreciate y'all. Thank you again, Suppy, for the raid. Thank you, Foxley, for the 45 stream streak. Halla for the 120 stream streak. And yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. And you guys are great, and I love y'all. And I will maybe see you tomorrow. I don't know if my dad is gonna be helping me with my car or not. So if not, then definitely Gmod on Saturday. So see you then. Bye.